Let's get on with it. We got shit to do on the vice department. I'm a little late. I was kind of playing something else, and then I was like, wait, didn't you want to stream? I did want to stream. Okay, so, stuff about morphine and crap. Okay, go to the 111 club.
You can drive.
Call 999. That's the police in Singapore. Or not police, I think it's like emergency services. Time to do what I'm good at, so I do... Okay,
Homicide guys are already inside.
great. Oh, Bukowski?
Bukowski!
Wait, no.
Phelps!
Why can't we get
Back
any
again.
closer?
Bukowski!
We're here about the morphine. Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Okay.
You mind if we take a look around?
Be my
Thanks,
guest.
Roy.
You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Sure, Bukowski. No, come back. Come back. Can you replace my goddamn partner, please? Okay, we gotta look at the bodies and shit.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
Over to B. Where's B?
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Oh, Bukowski, you doing bad stuff? Hmm? Okay, it's a thing.
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
That was a
What's
weird
that
sound.
click? Just when I think I've seen it all.
Whoop.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand.
Is that all I can assess? Okay, I think that's it. Thank you. Great.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Still more clues to find. Check the back room. Okay. In I go. Ooh. Still
Dozen
got
packs to
hypes.
a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
This is a couple months? Dude, I think it's more than that. Oh, can I have one? I want one.
These look brand new. Never fired.
Mine.
They haven't been degreased yet.
Finders keepers.
We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one
Dude.
of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
Okay. So, now we can talk to the hostess. Wait, is she? This one? Is she wearing like a T-paw? I'm gonna kill her.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective.
You look bad.
Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Alright, 111 shooting incident.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It
No
was my
idea.
date. If
Oh
I'd
my
been here,
god.
honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Oh my god, I'm not lying.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
No. Can you not talk in metaphors? I don't understand.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that
More
he's
land
selling
noir?
the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Okay, but you're kind of a shady person, and I don't like talking to you. Excuse me. Can I talk to the coroner? I'll come back. I don't. Where's Bukowski? I miss him. Where is he? Bukowski? Whoa. Hello. Cool.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Alright. Oh.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Excuse me. Bukowski!
You catch all the good ones.
Please. Please, come back. Just work with me. No, stop talking to her. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm trying to get in between them. No. 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 I want my best friend back. I want my best friend back. Please.
Through. I just want a quick look is all.
Alright, let's go to the blue room. Since he clearly doesn't have the time for me.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Noisy ass tram. Am I supposed to use the phone? Oops. What? Alphonse? Eh? Is he not here today? Guess not.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't.
Wow.
What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street.
Kinda wanna kill
If
him.
you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow. Or their knucklehead buddies, Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Unterstundenführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
Wow, Roy, why don't you, like, accidentally fall on the floor, smack your head on concrete, and,
Yeah,
give
sit
yourself a
down.
hemorrhage, and then die. Thanks.
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
I guess she really let it go. Okay, sorry.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are
I
into the
wouldn't
thing.
ban you, senor.
There's nothing special about your boy.
Some people, you know, their ban policies are a little different.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
Smart.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, Elsa.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer.
We're letting them
Why do
go?
you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Okay, Mickey
Brave
Mouse.
words, and very noble.
We have to make the world a better place. Haha.
She's right.
Mixter!
We pay a visit to
We
her.
gotta see Mickey Mouse!
Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the
Oh,
Macambo.
this is so
You can
stupid.
wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Oh my god. Cole Phelps is horny. Oh, wanna be famous? It's been a while since I got one of these. Will you bully Mickey again? I think so. Just beat him up a little bit. Which car am I following? Is it the yellow cab? This is so weird. He's just following her. It's so weird. It's so stupid. I remember playing this game for the first time and I was so turned off by the entire Vice part, and then this part happened and I was like, what is going on? I hate this guy. What if I just drove into like the pumps over there and then blew us up? I think that'd be great. Almost drove into a lamppost. That's a very yellow house.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
She's parked. There's no trail. She's parked. Oh boy. Ding dong. Cole Phelps about to do something kinda bad. Don't do it. Don't do it, Cole. Don't do it. Think of your wife and child! You fucking simp. Oh, hello. Thanks. Since when do we have this? No! What's what fucking dragon fruit? I didn't. No, I didn't. And he's wearing yesterday's suit, is he? my god.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
Tail a suspect without being spotted? Oh,
That's
damn.
one heck of a Sunday.
That broad has
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Eager Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
Change of tone.
Manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
Funny guy.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how
He
much
has
fun
the
it would be
biggest
to get
schlong
together
and the
with
smallest gun.
Poor Johnny.
Haha,
He's
penis.
the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Why are we talking so loudly in the restaurant?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
His eyebrows are so
you
weird.
don't know where he got the morphine?
They're like little caterpillars.
Kid.
But
Ask a
also
question you
not
might
at
get
the
an
same
answer to.
time.
We believe there's a link
Only 20
between a group of
grams, and
Marines
there's a
and the morphine
fucking law
stolen
in
from the
Singapore
SS
that puts a
Coolidge.
presumption on you.
One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they
Fun
get out of the life.
fact, there's,
quickly.
in Singapore we have Uncle Sam and we
A
have
few Negroes
Auntie
saying goodbye on
Amina,
the sidewalk will
and
never
that's to
make
refer to the
papers, Mickey.
police. It's really
But we had
funny.
a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day.
I don't know if that
Prominent
applies to other
white people
countries.
popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
The other guy's not eating at all.
We have to cut that dope.
Uh-oh.
It looks bad with people dying.
Club
You have to get the rest of it.
420.
There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
My hat looks so weird. I don't know why. It's just the size of
Aren't you
it
supposed to
looks
be working,
weird against my
Sir,
head.
do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do
Is this the part where we see Garrus?
This way.
I think so, maybe, perhaps. Am I thinking of the right game? Who knows? My goldfish memory is like pee-pee poo-poo. Excuse me.
Harry, you got a minute?
Oh, it is.
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You been working the
Garrus!
docks robbery on the
Garrus!
SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Manifest. I need to look.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Guy gave
It's
his
my
wife a
buddy, Kelso
tap. Say
Jack.
all's fair in love and war.
Okay, stop touching it.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
What am I looking for again?
I
Something,
wanna make
something
homicide.
bar.
You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Spec number 5.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
Here's our
evidence.
backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
You think the Vice Boys get any on this side?
This is the crate we recovered.
You think those Vice Boys get any on the side? I need a drink.
Eh?
I got the jitters again.
Enough to arm 3 companies.
That bum took a swipe at me, so I put him
Hello,
down
can
my
you
sap.
read things? Is it this?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a
500,000
45.
cigarettes
I wanna
loose on the
stop him
streets
with
of
1
LA.
round.
Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
Uh-oh.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
Great.
Every car.
Bus
Go.
shooting. Let's go.
When I found him, I returned
So the automatic is what, the gun that they stole? Is that what's happening here? Where's the exit? I can't get out of here. Exit is this way? Exit. Here.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I need to take a nap while you drive to a bus shooting. Roy. Oh my god, you're so slow, dude. Slower than me, and I got lost on the way out here.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3.
The jazz in this game's so good. Jazz. Just music in general. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Uh-oh. Oh my god! That person got oh my god! How's that guy spent like 10 years shooting one bus? Does this guy not need to reload?
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Oh my god, he took the covering spot that I wanted. Move.
Stay down. 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings.
Where do I go?
Stay in cover. Give me some goddamn cover.
Can I just go? Can he see me? Can I like... If I do this, can he see? Oh, he can! Oh my god. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How do I get in the building? Question. Oh, like this. Oh, like this. Why did we just park at the back of the building? I'm very confused. There's like a clear fucking road. Why did we park in front of it?
Now.
Is he looking at me?
You're covered, fella.
Am I though? Oh my god, I'm not covered at all. 'Cause reasons. We're kind of dumb for cops. GG the bus. The wheels on the bus go. Stupid gun was so noisy. Like, come on. What's up with this ammo count?
It's one of the BARs.
Is this relevant? Inspect the weapon and look at him. Hello? Fancy suit jacket. Looks a little bit like pajamas. Oh jeez, what's this?
Phone number and restaurant table.
Oh.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, dude.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Die in a hole, Roy. Okay.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much.
Not much.
Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
I love how we basically went from like, hey, sorry about my dickhead partner, and to like, you want to talk about the fucking brains of the bar of the people that were in our army unit or something or the other? I'm not really paying attention.
At you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why
Phelps
would Cohen
went into
want you
dick
dead?
mode. He
Man,
did.
I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any
Cole
of those
Phelps.
gangsters.
That's him when he's angry. Is it this? Yep.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine.
Felix, Felix, Felix.
Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
No.
We'll
I
be
don't
in touch,
wanna.
Felix. You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
I have a feeling this guy doesn't like me, which is
Pretty
fair.
cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Operator, give me RNI.
Phelps, 1247.
Help me, help, detective.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second.
Okay. Then. Oh my god, we're basically like
Apartment
1/3 done.
1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Drive to his apartment. Oh, you know what to do, Earl.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Wait, what's that? Hey, it's Brandon Keener. Hello. You wanna be my partner instead? Listen, I know that you're not, you know, Garrus in this game, but can you just talk?
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Thank you. He heard me. Oh, Jesus!
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go to Kelso's
All right,
apparently.
where to?
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens
Why
more
does he
than you
sound so
think.
different?
Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Green shampoo.
Green what? Alright. Imagine if 11 was pronounced as 1T1. That'd be great. Three T1. 2T1.
Hello, Jack.
5T1.
This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
You're talking about 1T1 at dinner? Bruh.
How have you been, Jack?
The
Cut
coincidence.
the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Nice. But, I mean, it doesn't look like, you know, we arrested you or anything. We're just taking you to a station. Dude, what are the odds? Alright, army surplus.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
You want to blink one more time?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town?
Yes.
Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Oof. Arms stolen.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving.
And they just chasing down all
in
his,
the middle
like,
of
old team members,
Are you
basically.
going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me.
Okay,
I don't know
nice
anything about
dodge.
the robbery.
Dude, why is this guy like so up my ass? I think he has a crush on me. I almost died for you, Cole. Why won't you return my calls? Oh my god, Cole. What is in it for you, huh? Newspapers? More Kalari? Like, bruh, chill.
People are dying.
I have a
because
wife.
morphine intended to help servicemen
And a
is being used on the
mistress.
street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
I told you I have a wife.
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
What's wrong with a
Tough
nice
guy
suit
act
and
is really
car? Although
impressive.
his suit is
I like
disgusting.
you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you.
Don't punch him.
You can go now.
Recruiting Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Do we know this guy? Alright, so shooty tooty make pooty.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Yeah, they're just chasing people that are on the same squad as me. In the army.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple
See?
who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack
You gonna
will
flirt
never
with him
give up
too?
his own men.
I mean, you know, by all means, but can we wait until the case is over? Jesus Christ. I'll personally give you his number if he lets me do that.
Just walked up and shot the man.
Oh dear. Oh,
Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
Why are we still talking
We
about
brace
Jack?
him and drag him downtown.
But there's a shooting.
Won't work.
We're still so obsessed with this guy.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Aim.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Can't hit a target, isn't there?
It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Getting close. Steer him off the tar.
How did he just get that random speed boost?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
You know, the driving in this game is vastly different from the driving in GTA 4, and can I just say good job?
I
Who
can't
parked
hit a
this
target
car
that
here?
isn't there, Phelps.
Go quiet. Open fire! What the hell?
He was taking my cover spot.
Find some cover.
Oh, I've already played through Red Dead. I love it. I've played a lot of Rockstar games. Oh my god. Alright, Shooter has a special fun gun. Oh, I cried like a baby. I was sobbing. I think I cried about like 4 times in that game or something or the other. That game is so good. I don't think it's a game I could play on stream. I'll just like either like cry through it or just
An LAPD file.
not read chat because I'm
We have
too
a traitor in our
immersed, you know?
midst.
Oops, sorry.
All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Alright. Copy of the manifest and stuff. There's still clues to find.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Pockets. Oh, check the other pocket. Hold on. Did I not check this pocket? No. Put it down. Put it down. This one. This one. This one. Nope. There we go.
Cohen is meeting with
Sheldon.
Sheldon tonight.
Uh-oh. Check the ground in the alleyway. Oh, newspaper. Time to take a nap.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times? It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now. Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor?
Uh-oh.
District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story.
Smart.
It involves a certain
That line was
LAPD
good.
cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore,
Uh-oh.
who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
He did what now? Keep your hands to yourself, thank you. Okay, then do I have to check the second body at all? I'm just gonna do it, see whether anything. Oh, I can just step on the body. I can put my shoe on his dick. Okay, let's move on. Clearly, we do not have to be here.
You can drive.
Okay,
we know where
go
we're going?
to the post office. I see the end of the case. Oh my god, I see it.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Ba-da-da-bum. Oh, great. Oh my god, what was this guy thinking? He just like ran in. It's a goddamn post office. Do I have like fun guns or no? Where's this guy? That was fun, sort of. I'll be in front of a dude. Hey, get some room. Oh, he's alive.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck.
You wanna hold hands? I'm just poking his face.
It was worth a try.
Oh my god, if Rusty could see this, he'd punch me.
God. Polar Bear Ice Company.
Damn it.
They really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Okay, apparently there's like a literal paper trail. Go to the other side of the room, you'll notice some papers on the floor. Oh, yep. Nope, don't touch his face.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him.
Mickey. He's gonna meet the Mickey and the mouse. Other side. Okay, we're good.
Juice, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll. These are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Hiya! Oh, I can't jump over it this time.
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Investigate La Palmas? The what? Drive to the theater instead of going to the meeting place. Oh, okay, sure.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies
Should
are
not
in
talk
way
about
over their
fingers,
heads.
my dude.
Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Why does he sound so weird half the time when he's in the car? He sounds like a different person. Nice. Looks great. This isn't my car. Oh, good. Oh, okay. At least they're in the nice red car.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Sorry about your shrubbery. You'll fix it eventually.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit it. Clear this
Oh,
asshole off the
son
road.
of a bitch. What? What happened to this guy? Oh, here he is.
It's no good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Why can't I just pop my gun out?
I'll try for the tires.
He's
Keep
so
your
bad
foot
at
down.
shooting. Oops, I almost ran over someone. And again. Really?
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Okay. Oh, that was weird. Oh god, Roy, put on a hat, please. Your forehead is so strange. Alright, drive to the meeting place. You can drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Where else? Da-da-da-da. Okay.
Light them up.
What?
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Whoa. Roy, get shot, please. Oh, come on. He was, like, just standing there, and you guys still missed. Where is he?
Keep moving, I'll cover you. On the roof.
You'll cover me? Oh. Not gonna lie, I did try to run for their guns, which is my bad. What?
On the roof, Cole, nail him. How long do you think you can...
Take cover, please? Oh my god, can you take cover better? Can Can you take cover better? It's like the stickiest cover ever, by the way.
They're making a run for it after them.
$12 hat.
$12 hat.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Gotta prepare
All right,
before I
where
talk
to?
to the Courtney Sheldon.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I've seen people like you, but I had to pay admission.
What am I supposed to do?
Put him down with my sap.
Interview room. I'm gonna phone
You're an
him.
interview too, Phelps. There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
You rat bastard. Where are you going? Where are you going, Roy?
Mary says he'll sing, but
Where are you going?
I guarantee he'll walk.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
Canary says he'll sing, but
Don't you dare close the door.
I want to make Thomas laugh. You know you made it.
Hi.
I've been in this job.
Hi.
I never cried.
I know y'all talking shit about me. What's this on the table, huh? Fake evidence? Hmm? I'm gonna try and fart in his face. Wait, hold on. I need to like fake a fart noise, but my microphone's in the way. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to the case. No, if I don't finish the game, I'm gonna blame this entire stupid joke that I spent about 2 minutes on. Where am I supposed to go again? Interview room 1.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all fair in love and war.
Interview room. This one. Hi.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh,
That's nice
have
to
you
know.
heard that before?
Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
How do you prove that? Cole. By calling your mom. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling
Why
the
did he
truth.
bring this guy here? He's literally here just to be like, right? And then the other guy goes, yes. Like, what, hello?
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Dude, someone literally named you.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Okay, Sheldon, you need to, like, stop taking all that crazy medication you're on. Is this guy high as well? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
I'm pretty good at gambling.
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Womp womp womp. Oh my god, why is this case so long?
Certainly had us
Jesus.
fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons.
How's it even longer?
You've broken this old man's heart.
What is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot.
The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Womp womp, but we know the truth. He was put up there. Not like a scapegoat, because he did cheat on his wife, I think.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Whoops. The missus is mad. Oh, my clothes are everywhere. Maybe I'll start taking some of that morphine because now I am heartbroken. My wife left me. Unless, you know, I love this lady more than my wife, but you know. Nobody understands me. They don't know what I've been going through. Blah, blah, blah. Why are there no reporters here? Okay, we've done Vice, and now we're demoted to Arson. Uh-oh. Was that like a mosquito coil? Is that a bomb? What the fuck is this? Insta-heat.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
Hi.
How'd you like pork in that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man.
I am.
But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground.
Okay.
Do we have an understanding?
Yes, I'm scared.
We don't want a fucking rat like Phelps, can it, Tilden? Phelps,
Rat.
I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
Oh,
Get
man.
out!
Oh, man. Alright.
I got the jitters.
I want to wear a new suit. Hold on. Oh, disgusting. Okay, let's wear this. I'm back to my golden boy days, please. Okay, anyway.
Straight
Where the
through
fuck
the red
am I?
light. Said she never saw it.
Oh my goodness,
They
we're
weren't
all the
even
way
his
here.
friends and he still
In the
confessed.
middle of nowhere.
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
I didn't want to arrest
Oh,
the
a
kid,
dump site. Great.
so I gave him a
Is your
duck
car?
he wouldn't forget.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I love how, like, it's day one. I'm already telling him what to do.
How long have you been working arson?
We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else?
Oof. We've gone from homicide with Rusty to slumming it here. Feels bad. Oh. At least they're alive. That's good.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face.
Alright.
They would have moved out the things they care about
yard
if this
for
was
clues.
insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's
Oh.
okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car.
Oh,
Look at the whole
God.
block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
Well, take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Really, shouldn't we wear like masks or something? There's literal fumes and stuff. Hello? Anyway, I need to look at the heater.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
Oh, fire brigade. Where's the heater? Oh, is it inside? I didn't like the arson cases because I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And there's just shit everywhere. And the music goes off constantly. And I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. Where is the heater? Oh my god, stop. I thought that was the heater. It's the goddamn heater. What is this? That's a heater. Where are heaters even supposed to be in a house? Okay, check the fried box along the left side. So this is the left side, right? This one? Oh, this? That's not it. The fried box. Oh, this? There we go.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Okay. That's it. Speak with Mr. Steffens. Okay. That's it? That's all I have to pick up? Smoosh, smoosh. Smash,
Mr. Steffens?
Taking a bath.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent. Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Mm-hmm.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won.
Get to the phone close by.
It's the first time I ever won anything.
Okay.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Uh-oh, you look a little shifty.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
Fair enough.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
Sorry,
That's all
dude.
we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Okay.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Use the phone box. Oh my god, it's so far away.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How may I help you, detective?
Detective?
Oh, she's still so nice to me.
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, detective. Just checking.
The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. Do you have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks.
Dankeschön. Where's my car? It's the green one, right? No, don't enter the slow run, please. Oh, jeez. About to pull out my gun on that car. Anyway.
Can you drive to this one?
Go to Gulliver's.
Where do you want to go?
So I don't go to the Sawyer. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Santa Monica Boulevard and stuff like that. Oh, this guy listens to like music with words. So I'm gonna get DMCA'd because of Biggs. Thanks. Speak to the travel agent. Okay. Air conditioning? Yo. This is such a cool ad. Knock knock.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
What can you tell us about the travel tickets that you issued to the Steffens family?
Steffens. Let me see. Family of 5, I think. Trip by flying boat to Catalina Island. Tickets were issued last week and redeemed this weekend.
That lady behind suspicious. Anyway.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens.
Oh.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Steffens family was at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ.
Dude, this guy's tie is like
Can
kind of
you
weird.
tell me who offered the prize they won?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked
Oh my
in the
god,
door.
Biggs.
Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
What's with his inner neck brace? What?
You know the way. You can drive.
Sawyer House?
And where exactly are we going?
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
This small talk is making me so uncomfortable. Have there been any other house fires? What the fuck are you asking, Cole? Jesus.
Hi, Albert. We've got this case.
Hey, Biggs. You have a partner?
Hi.
What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps.
Hi.
Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard. See
Wait,
what you can
oh
find.
wait, the dead bodies are here, aren't they? Ooh, yikes. Oh, dear goodness. Do I have to look at the body? Because I kind of don't want to do that. After that, check for clues. Talk to the coroner. Oh, God.
Mal,
Hey.
you gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in ARSA for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you.
Boom.
But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
And I'm still wearing a mismatched suit. Anyway, check for clues. Found on the ground, front side of the house on the right. That's a clock. Valve. Like steam. Because, haha, steam comes out of a valve. Saw that post going around, I was mind blown for like 2 seconds. Front side of the house? Hello? Valve? Is this it? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
What is this?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
What kind of weird whispering are you going on about? Oh, what the fuck?
Stop!
What was that?
We got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there.
What? How come I was so close and then now I'm not close anymore? Bum.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Okay.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Awkward. Can you drive?
You can drive.
Please tell me
All
what's
right.
going on.
Where to?
Let's go to Suburban.
Let me
Something or
guess.
the other.
You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike, Herschel. This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You can drive. There's a really good video that I watched before I played this. It was talking about how the story is pretty good, but if they could rewrite it, they would only add one case, and I think it'll be like in between this case and the next one or something or the other, and it's to highlight how Cole is just trying to get back into the limelight and be a hero and all that. And I was like, pretty smart, pretty smart. Because this case, it's like you're also doing the same thing. You're going around chasing nothing because you want to be big boss, la la
We came
la.
as soon as we could.
But for reasons, it's kind of different.
Now I'm not so sure.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire, Al?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
What? Uh-oh.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
I don't know what this is. What the fuck? Sure.
Good, your regulator's in position.
Okay. Oh, so this is wrong? Can I put this on top? No, no, no. Can you fucking... Can I put it on top of that? I feel like the balloon has to be lit up by that fucking thing, so... Nope. Put it down, Cole. Put it down.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
Nope.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Show? Like, explosion?
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
I love how I'm like sprinting and Biggs is just walking calmly like a human being.
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue.
Why is this case so long? It is so long and is the first case. Holy shit. Ow. Vantagens.
LAPD detectives, ma'am.
Oh,
We
my
need to speak
eye.
to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his
Is
office.
he basic? Ha 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 ha.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
to be a secretary.
Ooh, I've got to have it.
Hey, there's such a thing as
New
soap,
and
you know.
improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
A man like you always loses a battle of wits because you're unarmed.
What is he talking about? Is you Mr. Basic? Okay. Is he Mr. Basic?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
He's like balding from the
Pressure
back of his
regulator
head
from a Model
and on
70.
that line.
Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Yeah, I understood that completely. Yes, water heater service history.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
Okay.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
Oh, by either of them. Oh, but okay, well.
What about Reginald Varley?
You know about Varley. He's on the run for a divorce interstate. It's not so bad.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Insta-heat model. Pee-pee-poo-poo. Doubt.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing
I would like to
100
parlay
heaters a
with
week.
Varley.
They're not all faulty.
They're not all
Varley.
safe either.
Do you think Varley likes barley?
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There. Around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
Come on, you can tell me.
This is a long shot. We are not going to rouse that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Where's his phone? Oh, here.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
What is beef barley?
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning
Jeez,
Franklin,
say it slower.
Neves
Christ.
Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasick. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina.
Please don't make me
3rd.
go to all of them.
Ryan.
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and First Street.
Varley. Where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These
Sure
guys have lockers.
Yes, they do. But my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Oh. They keep quiet. They keep quiet threats. Okay. I still prefer, Roy's threats, to be honest.
Happy now?
Oh, I
Stick
have
around,
to
Mr.
squint.
Rasick.
Law and authority.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine.
Oh, wait, so I'm supposed to open it. Oh, Jesus.
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
I'm not reading this.
I doubt it.
Alright. Uh-oh, a Moss coil.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
Venice? Oh, he has one too.
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Alright.
Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
Oh, I ran the wrong way.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Let's go with Clemens. Come on. Uh-oh. What's this? Never trust a guy the first name as a last name. Matthew Ryan? No way. That's true. Seems pretty sus. Alright, anyway. Let's go to Clement first, because we gotta...
Can you drive to this one?
Clean up the...
So where do you want to go?
the innocent folk, I'd say. You gotta question all of them, right? Oh, you don't look like the guy.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Knowledge of Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. They want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house.
What is blowing spics?
Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have?
This guy.
Been following me to meetings?
His voice, man. Oh, what meetings? What am I supposed to do? Anarchist pamphlets. Clemens, anarchist pamphlets.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on
Human
people.
Underground Association Revolution. No, wait, C.
All right,
Communism.
You're off the hook
Stuff.
for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Sure,
Let's get out
dude.
of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Alright.
You're behind the wheel.
Varley.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, I see the end of the case. God.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917.
Oh, it's 30 years.
You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
Whoa, we did not signal and we cut into that lane. Alright. I gotta prepare to shoot some people. No, I'm kidding. Warning shot stuff.
LAPD,
oh, you're
Varley.
not the guy.
Stop or I'll shoot.
Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, 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 not actually shoot him, dumbass.
Stop or I will shoot. Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, you're a guest of the city.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away,
Kind of.
officer.
Oh boy, you should meet my friend Roy Earl. He's the best of us. Alright,
Can you
most
drive to this
suspicious dude. Oh, we got the Achivo!
All right.
Yeah.
Where to?
We have a dude called Matthew Ryan. He's the most suspicious. Oh, what do you know? Looks
Are
like
you
a
Matthew
guy.
Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs.
Dude, his face
Arson
is kind of
Squad.
weird. It's so square.
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan. I said,
Son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take
Oh,
out the
Miley
man.
Cyrus. Look at this guy. He's goals. He's goals, Miley. Oh my
Want to kill
god.
those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear it coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Shoot his car out.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Lay into his wheel well. Come on. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
He's got an arson-related assault charge.
Oh,
and he's running.
Jesus
Running
Christ.
don't mean nothing.
hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm
You
arresting
scared,
you on
Ryan?
suspicion
You
of committing a
scared?
series of arsons.
What about that dude that we kind of just randomly arrested? Called it. This guy's so sus. He's the one with the mosquito coil, right?
We have 3 suspects. As much as
You
I
drive.
like the beach chap,
I need to go over
I
the
think
case
it's one of
notes.
the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station.
Dang,
and close
he
this
made out of
case.
it unscathed. Wonder how he would feel if his car got set on fire. Because if he's the arsonist, maybe he'll just stay and watch, you know? Get arrested in the meantime. Maybe that's why he stayed put. He was like, ooh, chance of fire. Alright, go speak with Ryan in room 1.
Beat her up so bad. When I found him, I turned the favor.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs. Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Aw,
You look
thanks,
at this
man.
clown.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Okay, square face.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
DPI, please.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something.
About what?
Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
InstaHeat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
Pyro.
And you still work for them.
Call,
The guy has to work.
And the directors
call
of
your
the
company Pyro.
How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Very suspicious. Okay. Insta-heat model.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Like this. Let me scroll to it.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
I'm not calling him a truther.
So I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Barley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Oh.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Oh, my buddy at R&I. We were real tight. No!
You
No!
have to do better than
Fuck!
that.
Oh, fuck you, Mouse DPI. You have ruined my life. Okay, anyway. Let's get
That's
out
it
here.
for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Okay.
I was married by a judge. Should
I
have
think
asked
Ryan
for a
is our
jury.
man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects.
To be room
Let's speak to
two.
Varley.
Huh. Hello.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Wow. Rip. I think I
ever
would be
worked on a place
fine
on
if I only
Rosewood
make
Avenue?
one mistake. I'll still
Family
get
living
5
in a sewer.
stars. But yeah, Rip
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me.
to
I
fix
don't do a lot of
post-stream.
repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Do it.
Your name is on the
Gotta be
inside
careful
door
now.
of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Mm-hmm. Water Clemens statement.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
Walter, not
There's
water.
no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Eh?
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Seems like a beef
What
barley
would
guy.
reversing the
What is
diaphragm
beef
of an
barley?
Heat Model 70 do?
What is that?
Yeah, I made that mistake
Like
before.
beef cooked with
You
barley?
get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Careful not to click things. Finger is off the click.
Arsonists use cigarettes and
It is
mosquito
a
coils
soup.
for time delay
Huh.
fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Is it nice?
Whoa, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Alright.
We're done.
He's
for
our
now.
guy.
So what happens?
Chill.
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I say we bust in there too. What are we finding?
Canary says he'll sing, but only if I guarantee
Where's
he'll
the room?
Hey, fuck you.
Oh,
Beat her up
this
so
one.
bad. When I found him, I returned the favor.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a
It's
series
pretty
of arsons
heavy.
and for
Okay.
the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Womp womp. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps.
Phelps.
What you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Yeah! 5 stars. Okay. Okay, next case. How long is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, followed by 2 short cases. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, this scene sucks.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant. There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Phelps is the real arsonist. Oh man, this case is so long. Who the fuck is following all these cranes? Oh, is he the real dude? Ow.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Phelps? That's him. Bent cop. He's on the front page of the Times.
I thought I heard Garrus, so I was looking around. Alright, let's drive to the firehouse thing.
Put him down in my sap.
You know the way. You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Persian. Tell me about it.
Aww.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion.
Biggs wants to talk
Burned
to
to the ground
me.
last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Velp is gonna have some very angry customers.
I kind of want to wear socks because my feet are cold. But I would have to move. So I think I'll just suffer along with it. I do want to, however, put some, like, back support because my back hurts now. Okay, dragging my table. Ow, 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 fuck my stupid spine. Why is the human body designed to be, like, broken? Okay. Hi, dude.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
I don't want to look at this, do I? Oh.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Go get you some socks. It's too far, and I'm
Anything
stuck.
else? Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense.
Arson's the
Why aren't
best
they
desk.
scattered around like
Arson
the
has
rest of the
such
debris?
long cases.
I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Alright, bodies moved. Check the floor. Check the floor opposite. Where's the fucking photograph? There we are.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Bigs?
I think I've seen it all.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
He's
Guilt.
nuts.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
Oh my god.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Yes.
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
Biggs, are you okay? Do you need a big hug?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me, and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out.
I set those fires.
You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Uh-oh.
Christ.
Womp womp.
We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
Womp womp. Okay.
You
I'm
don't look
supposed
like
to
a
find
fireman,
some
son.
newspaper outside. Hmm? Wait, I'm supposed to find right side of the front yard. Oh, I see it. Alright, time to take a nap.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now.
Uh-oh.
Doctor. I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks. I'm not confused anymore, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
I'm helping people be together. This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven. Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor.
Socks
After the
time.
fires, everything will be beautiful and
Fair enough.
clean. Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
Oh,
I can
shit.
see my purpose now,
Closet,
Doctor.
please. Okay, closet.
And you helped me to find it.
Where are my nice long socks? I cannot find them. I have found small socks. This'll do. I'm gonna close my closet because there's a mirror in it and I'm literally staring at myself. Alright, I need to find a water heater.
Looks like the same model.
God damn it, Barley. Stop eating your barley soup. And confess to your goddamn crimes. Okay, anyway. I need to cross over to the neighbor's yard.
As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, "Did that taste funny to you?"
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Calderon. Okay. Oh, jeez, that was scary. What the fuck? Okay. I need to check boot prints. Nope. How do I check the boot prints? Oh.
Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Alright, let's have a chat.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
He looks like he was a character on TV. Can't place from where, but you know.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Say the cigarette name again, Lul. Calderon? Calderon? Calderon. Cauldron. I don't know.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
Calderon.
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Suspicious activity.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
You liked
Orange
Morelli?
lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Planned motions.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
Monroe
I don't
question
know.
mark.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
But he was about to say stubborn fuck. Okay.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
Thanks.
That would be great.
I should change my suit.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple
The
of things.
fuck?
What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
Leland Monroe.
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
All right. Thank you. I need to... Is the phone nearby?
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
No, we can't.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, detective.
Oh,
The
she didn't even
address,
ask for my batch
748
number.
North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
Drive
You have a
out.
message.
Oh,
Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
why?
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
I'm warning you,
Commander, we have a
Phelps.
line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
No.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Today.
Bitch. It's getting so bitchy, this Phelps. Sure, let's wear this. I haven't worn this in a while.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
You don't
We should
trust me
check out
anymore.
Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So where do you want to go?
Rancho.
Shame about Shep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick.
What?
There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Oh. Y'all angry? Yeah, don't point at me.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Oh.
Come on,
Excuse me.
That's
Hey.
wonderful. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps. I'm gonna...
Oh, nice. That was fun for a while. Beating up
Good thing you showed up when you
dudes
did,
in suits.
detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Oh, what the fuck? Go in. Boop, boop. Rush to Skate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate, welcome. To the gang. Something about bricks. That bob and weave. For once I know how to fight in this game.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick.
Hey.
Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Great. Whole thing came apart.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Hey, Biggs, let's do it. Thanks, bro. It's always got my side.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
Elysian Fields. Shrinkage only happens in the cold. Alright. Means my feet are small because I'm cold all the time. If I put my feet in boiling water, do expand. It's kind of annoying. So when I go to like overseas countries and I see nice shoes, I can't buy them because my feet too small.
Detective
Nice
Phelps and
flowers.
Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe. Send them through.
Thanks.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, Biggs, how'd you get in front of me?
May I help you, gentlemen?
Biggs.
I wonder.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Hello? Do you have these in size 11
Like
children?
A cigar. Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
Biggs is drinking on the job.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
What kind of smile?
That's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain?
This guy's literally
I
like...
advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
He's like, oh, there's so many fires. Smile. Hee hee.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Yeah.
It is. Every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Alright, don't fuck this up a bit. Oh, jeez. Why is the first thing the fucking body? God.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising.
Fair enough.
Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police...
Oh wait, no, this
part
case
of the
isn't
Suburban
too
Redevelopment
terribly
Fund?
long. It's just there's a
You
lot
want
of
to accuse them
cases.
of
Never
murder
mind.
as well?
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people
Got some
out of their
achievements.
homes
Don't know what
so
for.
that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come
What
on,
the
Mr.
fuck?
Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend.
Fidgety
There's no
friend?
way in hell you can prove
Ooh,
that my materials
Biggs.
were inferior.
Biggs is fine, isn't he? What's he doing?
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used
That's
in those
me,
houses
like,
are
moving my
undersized
mouse. I'm
and the
sorry if you
mortar is
heard
faulty.
that.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
He's gonna
My
kill me
secretary
later,
will
isn't he? He's
provide
gonna
you with that
like
list.
call my boss.
Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
Hello?
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find a phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Can we borrow their phone? It's like a secretary's desk, right? I'm assuming there's a phone.
Your boss is a fine man.
That's the creep. Walked down on his wife.
Thank you.
Going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Literally incriminates himself. What would you say? Why would you say that if you're not guilty? Like what? I don't know. This guy. Maybe he's the kind that's like, because I'm on the board and I have all these friends, you can't touch
Can
me
you check
anyway.
whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
It's not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
I like that the R&I lady's nicer to me. Plus we've been working with each other for a while. At least she sounds nicer. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Till the minute I win it, a beautiful face till
Buy me a drink, Cole?
No. Not even for old time's sake?
No.
Not even for that.
You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
What? Please wear a
Stay
hat.
away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You, Roy,
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe.
Aw.
So was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
Aw, Biggs. We're best friends, Biggs. We're best friends. Hello.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up. You're behind the wheel.
There's no way I'm fucking driving there.
Where are we
No
headed?
thanks.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of
take
problem.
a look at the car.
Take a look at the car. Okay.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Dun dun dun.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
Bannington. Uh-oh.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Ah, Chapman.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue.
What do I do?
A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar, driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I don't know why I'm causing damage. All I gotta do is just follow this guy.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
How do I shoot?
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Whoa!
Looks like we have our man, Cole.
I forgot he had a gun.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda.
Oh, the man himself.
More this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with
Cole,
his big 45.
1247. How can I help, detective? Thank you for the follow.
Nice work,
Welcome
gentlemen.
to the stream.
Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. Couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Lol.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help, this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
He's still wearing his wedding ring, Lamau. Anyway. Hey, city damage. Oh yeah, I ran over like 2 lampposts. Alright, how's the sticks? Oh, jeez. Is this the part where I play as, like, Jack? Hell yeah.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Elsa Lichtman. Dear Miss Lichtman, pertaining to the matter of policy number and the sudden death of Mr. Louis Jan Bushwalter, don't know. I'm writing to inform you that you have been named as sole beneficiary of Mr. Ant's name, estate. Fuck. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000, the maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life Care, Disability, and Accidental Death Policy, which Mr. B held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by the return mail or by phone during office hours.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want
Who
the
is
money?
I
Mr.
want you
Bleh?
to investigate this
Lou
case.
is her friend.
feel
I
my
kind of
friend
forgot
may
who
have been
Lou
the
is.
victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
Hi, Messenger. Bow, bow.
There's got to be more in these files.
Okay. Regarding insurance policy number bleh. While in the employ of Elysian Fields Development, Louis Dude was killed when the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed. On Tuesday, 28 January at approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. B was ascending the roof structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witness reports say that Mr. B slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke and Mr. B fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and these fell inward along with part of a prefabricated roof truss. What? An autopsy later revealed that Mr. B's cranium was shattered probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Oh. Independent testing of the ridge beam and roof has determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to the installation. Witnesses report that Mr. B was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
of Mr. B constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to the Elysian Field developments. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. Cool.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen.
Well,
take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Still wearing the ugly ass tie.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Quit flirting. All the irony.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll walk you up. California to be a secretary.
Excuse me. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, you gonna see your married man again?
This arson, this guy's trying to set this lady's heart ablaze. He's not even there. He's like working insurance.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian
Nice chat
Fields
with your
Developments.
boss.
You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine.
What?
You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Okay. Sure, dude.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
This guy's sus. You can tell by his salt and pepper hair. Anyway. I don't judge appearances.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Oh no! I have to drive! Hold E to skip! Hold E to skip! Oh my god. Hog. I thought I had to drive and then I would crash into things and whatnot. I completely forgot how he's graded at the end of the case, so-called. Nice car. All right. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a cat in this one. Okay, anyway. Yeah, whatever.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Oh, bad cement. The city of Los Angeles.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Pursuant to section 191 part 1 subsection A. What kind of statute of the California Building Code hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue associated with the incident be immediately demolished? That is fucking weird. Poggers. Didn't mean to cap .pogs with emote. I don't have that activated in my Twitch TV thing.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
I think that's it.
Hey! You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican.
I've been good.
I'm
how are
investigating
you?
the accidental death
Hope
of a
you've
Lou
also been
Buckwalter. And
keeping safe, having fun.
Do I have to beat on you?
This game's pretty
Looks
chill.
like you do.
I'm following a guide,
You're a
so
real
it's
asshole.
like pretty
You know
easy.
that?
Nope. Still ain't sunk in, buddy.
Take another step this way.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died.
I'm just going for the story.
Just about to offer
And
to
I
show
got
me
this
the
game
way.
for like what, $2 or
It's
something
game
or
3
the other?
houses down on the
Can't
left.
remember.
Don't know what you're looking
Not
for,
$2,
smart
like
guy.
$10.
There's nothing there.
I want to say.
Then I'll poke around in the
Actually,
rubble.
was it $2?
Fine.
It was like on
As long
heavy
as you're out of my
discount
sight.
over Christmas or something or the other. As I investigate the... Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? The accident site? Getting if games for that cheap is always great. Yeah, I can't remember how cheap I got. Oh, it's literally across the road. I don't know why I'm getting my car. But, you know, gotta be that asshole. Kill the environment.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
I'm supposed to inspect this.
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Let's try to piece this together. That's not right.
What are you, liquored up?
What are you liquored up?
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber
Been
from
on
a film studio?
$2 ramen diet. You haven't had work. Oh shit. I hope you find a steady job soon, or at least some form of income. That sucks. What the fuck?
Son of a bitch.
Oh, this is not working. I'm just gonna run.
Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Why do I have a gun again? Doesn't suck as much as poor LA bro who's running from a tractor. It really does. Requires some perspective, I guess. I mean, I had a gun. Worst case, I'd shoot him, I guess. I'm just gonna ignore that, apparently. Okay, trace the address, get a phone nearby. Alright, let's drive to the phone.
For 4 years, the brave men of our
Do you think it's the same lady on the phone? Give me R&I.
Jack
Yeah,
Kelso,
he just
California
ignored it.
Fire and Life investigator.
He's like,
I
whatever,
need an
almost
address on
died,
the
but never
Keystone
mind.
Film Company.
Oh, it's red!
The address is
Hello. How you doing?
658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
Good.
No, thank you, ma'am.
Is it afternoon or evening? It's like one of those weird timings, isn't it? Evening? Investigate Keystone Films. Feeling good? Nice. I'm feeling good myself. We're almost at the end of this game. 1:50 a.m. What the fuck? Okay. To be fair, you could wake up at like 11 a.m. So as long as you sleep enough, can't complain. It's people who like sleep at like 4 and wake up at 10. I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm looking into an
Oh my god, here's
accident.
another person who shouldn't
Here?
be awake.
No, not
Anyway,
here.
hi Krabs.
At a housing
How's
development
your
over on
extra
Normandy
chicken?
Avenue. So,
Sleep is
I
for
found
the
some
weak.
lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
I'm scared that when I'm
You've been
old, I
closed
can't
since
sleep.
41. Never quite made the transition
One
to
only
talking.
perk of not having
The
work.
Suburban Redevelopment
Fair.
Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Haven't eaten it. Okay.
Is there a key to the gate?
I did
No.
not myself
The only
try
guys
visiting
who
a
go in or out
burrito.
are some delivery guys
Get
from
some
the
cheap
Legion
food
Fields.
instead.
They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Well, let's hope that you do get a job that forces you to not watch this garbage. You know, this kind of thing on my stream, it rots the brain. Kind of jokes I make rots the brain. Hop the fence? Oh, jeez. Go around the building on your right until you come across a lumber storage. Ouch. 2:22 a.m. Jeez, why? Lumber storage. You see any lumber storage, guys? Screening room. Music cut out weirdly. I'm running like a lunatic. Maybe I'm supposed to be here, because film canister. Oh, I hate the sound.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Started watching TWB, you're up to season 6. Is that the one where Glenn is around or they're not around?
So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them at fast enough range. And that's part of the problem.
Oh yeah, I almost quit at that part too.
Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's
I think I quit on the season after the Glenn dumpster one. I was like, no, never mind.
Lee Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor, District Attorney Donald Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst
Your hurt feelings have passed after 4 years.
artistic temperament are often of a
I don't think I'll
fragile
ever pick up the series again. I got really bored of it, to be honest.
Very true.
And like, the characters I liked were kind of getting fucked
The City
over.
of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
I like Carol and Daryl,
And it's something
but
that
it
every
did not
sucker
happen.
getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of.
He quit Death Note after. Ah, yeah.
And Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So,
What a fucking mistake.
Development selling, Leland.
Cannot throw them up fast
I would say I
And that's part of
didn't
the problem,
quit the show, but like,
Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a
mentally,
clamor for
I've stopped caring about that show after that point. I'm like, all those people don't care.
That's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
I love The Walking Dead. I really did. I was the kind that would go on like Image Comics or in that Comics Xology app or something, and I would legitimately just buy entire volumes. And then I stopped, thank goodness. I was going broke.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on? It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well
Oh,
or a
your
telephone.
your buddy liked the series after that. Yeah, all the more power. I definitely
day for the future
like
of
the
Los
ending
Angeles,
of this
civic
show.
leaders
I
and
think the ending was done pretty well. But like, after that point, I just got pretty irritated with how things were going. Where is this lumber room? You spoiled yourself of the ending. Skipped all the episodes in between straight away. Oh, is this the lumber room? Lumber. Looks like lumber. Short stack of lumber near the security hut. Okay. Where? This one? Nope, nope. Oh, that was the thing.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
You didn't like the prison arc? I liked it. It was okay, but I thought that some things were pretty different. In a good way for me, but that one episode where he's just like hands on knees and crying, that made me laugh instead of like feel bad, so... Oh wait, check the lumber on the opposite stack from the delivery receipt. Uh-oh.
That's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof. Gotta be something else around here. Wonder what's left in the buildings.
The Carl memes are pretty funny. Oh yeah, those are really funny. Use the phone in the security hut. Oh, turn around.
Operator, I'd be glad if you'd put me through to police dispatch.
Nice subtitles.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
What?
Jack,
Not Cole Phelps?
How can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about
Yeah,
Elsa
I love it
Lickman
when subtitles are wrong.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Who's Michigan?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
Tornado religious scene was really meh, and that was bad writing. What is this tornado religion? What? I completely forgot about this part.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
She's guilty. Clearly, I've forgotten a lot of The Walking Dead.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not My friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man.
My tweets
You
are
have
wild.
placed him in great danger.
Dude, it's
You've
the
involved him in
truth.
something
I
and
was
had
in so much
no
pain.
idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves the chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Listen, farting when you're on your period is like a hidden... It's a hidden experience, but like, whoever knows it just knows. And it's so bad, it's so painful sometimes, and it's like, fucking kill me now.
Rehab is for the quick.
Need to go to Elysian Field site. You've learned something that you perhaps should not have knowledge about. I would say you don't need to not have knowledge of it, but it's probably unlikely for you to have this kind of knowledge. But now you know. The more you know. Rainbows. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. You burped and fart at the same time. Oh my god, so it's like a dual entrance experience. Ooh. You prepare for the future just in case because you're in a relationship? I guess so. Yeah, why not? Why not? Can never be too prepared. I'll need to find things apparently, so... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay.
You lose something, Mac?
Hi.
I thought these private eye types were all wise
Oh.
guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
You heard someone. You were in the same cinema.
That's the place to go.
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Huh?
Let's put a few gaps in that score.
I didn't even get a chance to defend myself. Oh.
Time for you to lose some teeth.
3.
Hey, why is he like not dodging when I'm telling him to dodge?
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
LA bros, like,
You're
hold
one
up,
tough
guys, and look out the
You wanna
windows.
take a
Yup.
hit? Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Not sure how to explain it, but it's almost as if like you can't use controls properly in that sequence. Wanted surprise from both ends. Did you burp and fart in public, or did you burp and fart like in the privacy of your own home? Was it a shared magical experience, or was it like a secret dream? Looks like that for most of the combat scenes. Fair enough. That's me being bad at the game.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
Mr.
Yeah,
Monroe.
I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Oh my god, the VR for this game is hilarious. I laugh so hard watching people play the VR version. It's like they'll be staring at a corpse or anything, and I'm like dying of laughter. You need to love your bodily functions. Listen, you're making music, aren't you? Hey, Jack's out. Threw up and crapped yourself on the way to the bathroom fully sober. Oh, were you sick? Sorry to hear that. Give me a car.
What the hell? Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Can I kill them? Haha.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Oh, they're so fast, they're on me already.
What's your problem?
Gotta stay one step ahead of them. Oh, that's not really staying one step ahead. Oh no. Oh no, they saw me. Oh, mama. Ah, they're here. Can't drive over this? Damn it. Go, go, go. Shit. Yes. Who am I? Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Oops, sorry. Now, I really hope that I do not have to be like not bashing into things and shit, because this is how I live now. I bash into shit. This is a mistake.
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Oh, I lost them. What is with this invincible fence? I think I should get a new car. Run them over GTA style. I did think about that. Sorry. Gotta touch your laundry a little bit. That better not be them. I would like that car. That car looks cool. How do I get out of here?
Are you drunk, Mister? Or are you just black? I'll be needing this.
It's so kind and polite. Dude, they're so nice. Thanks for your car. Oh no! Okay, well, this is short-lived. Oh god, can I make it over? Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. So fucking stupid. Blame it on the concussion, okay? Why did my car stop? Oh my god, my car is stalling. Okay, fine, it's fine. Something didn't agree with you that day. Same place and same meal, nothing happened. Oh, maybe your body just decided, nah, fuck it, too oily or something. Are we stealing underwear from Shane? No, we're not. This car should replace the Mako. It functions a lot better. Got 2 more cases to do. I'm gonna get my charger. Woohoo!
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Hell yeah.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
You can't call an ambulance. He'll get in trouble. Oh, let's see how bad my vehicle damage is. City damage. Oh god. Oh, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Penultimate case.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire
damn
teams
it.
checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Phelps.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
What is with my tiny gun? Do I not have a rifle?
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
The car may or may not have archived that carjacking for history books. I didn't commit any crimes. Need to recycle this? I'm so, like, surprised that he just gave it over. Thanks for the clip. Why are they sitting upright?
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
Hi,
You look
Profificus.
lovely, Princess.
My only rule is being stinky
You haven't
and crime.
exactly caught me at my best.
Stinky crime. Hell yeah.
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
Yeah.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields.
Uh-oh.
Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
Why are you calling me
like
princess? Thinking is hard.
You Kelso?
No.
Who's asking?
My name's Cole Phelps.
Assistant DA.
Shit.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character.
Yeah, I
mentioned
don't
your
like
name.
it when men just
He
give
said that
women
you
like
might
random
know
pet
something
names.
about-
There's a problem with colorful characters,
It's like,
Peterson. First they send you over a drink.
No.
Then they buy you dinner. Then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and
It's
$120
hey
a
you,
month.
I'll get
okay?
150 a
Yeah,
month now.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I'd rather get called "Hey you bitch" rather than something like "dear" or "princess."
property
It's like,
developer?
ugh.
You think I fell down the
Is
stairs?
Stinky okay? Yeah, absolutely. And I coined Stinky as myself because I'm notorious for dying in video games. So Stinky is like me, generally. I won't claim to be an expert at farting and burping at the same time because I have not tried that, but you know, one day. What am I taking? I cannot read that. Something alcohol. Hey, you stinky fucker. Sure, if you mean it endearingly.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess.
Stop calling people
Might
princess,
be
you
the only
shit.
R&R I get for some time.
Alright, what am I supposed to do? Pay Curtis Benson a visit. Where's my car? Is this my car? Oh no, my car's inside. Oh, nope, it's outside. Dear, are you 65? I don't know why, like, I had an ex-boss that called me dear. So I was like, how do I avoid this? I started calling him uncle. And he didn't like it because it reminded him of his age. So I was like, okay, it works. One day you'll master it, then you can be Slinky Stinky. Or I'll just be like Big Pooh, you know? Check the mailboxes. Where are the mailboxes? I'm supposed to check it at the front, aren't I? Fuck. Oh, idiot. My level of Stinky does go up. What's that character in I hate to say it, League of Legends? He's the rat and he like shoots poison at you. That's the kind of person I want to embody. Bro, when 40-year-old dudes trying to pet name flirt with young girls, it's so disgusting. I'm like, what are you doing, my dude? Do you think you're hot shit? Because you really are not. Twitchy Stinky, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Remember me?
Jack.
I love like
It's
Twitch,
good to see you.
like
You've caught me at
playing
a slightly
Twitch.
inopportune
It's
moment.
really funny.
Can we do this some other time?
And he makes like the same kind of sounds like Vorcha, so I love it.
Jack, there's no call for that.
Okay.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe,
Is this
Curtis.
why does this guy
You give
say
it up
check
or I
his
beat it out.
bedroom
Get the fuck out of here,
if
Jack.
you dare?
You're fired.
Should we check the bedroom, guys?
What do you think you are? Get out of
I
town
don't think
now
we
while
should.
you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
You love characters like that is why
Sit
you
tight,
love
Curtis.
Scavern so
taking
much
a
in
look around.
Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah. And like he's a pretty easy character to play too. You just spam all your buttons and be like, oh, this works. Oh, this is the front door. I've left his house. Where's the bedroom? Oh. That is a child.
Princess.
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love?
Jack.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
Oh my god.
You're finished, Curtis.
Oh my god, we have to kill
That
this
remains
guy.
to be seen, Jack.
Can we kill this guy?
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Time to shoot him.
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Okay, I guess we have to have a more permanent solution, such as you're dead. Sorry. This is me trying to bring out my gun and it doesn't work, so... Anyway, I told you he was shady. He had the salt and pepper hair. Okay, insurance agreement, the desk beside the front door. Oh!
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Oh, Profificus. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you had to pop in such unfortunate times, but happy to have you here. Okay. Share a certificate at the glass table beside the desk. Uh-oh.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
No. You already hear what you're on about. This entire stream has been a disaster. Actually, you know what? This entire channel has been a disaster. Anyway. Is that the share certificate? Okay, yeah, I think I can talk to him now. That was not what I was expecting at all.
I want answers, Curtis.
This game is really depressing.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
He's not a violent man? Statutory rape. And rape is a violent crime. Okay. Fuck you, sir. Anyway, motive for fraud.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Do not call me boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed
We're all here to come along for the disastrous ride.
Not the company's.
To see you when Yvette plays Mass Effect.
collateral?
When I play Mass Effect, it is terrible.
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century.
I would like to break this guy's
I'm gonna
neck
get my
if
cut,
he,
Jack.
like, talks anymore.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
I hope he, like, cut off your balls.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot
Now say
interfere
with me,
with these
everybody.
plans.
When I say
Information, Curtis.
Benson, you
Business
say
people who have
castrate.
joined forces
Okay.
to meet the demand for new homes.
So weird. This game is...
You're lying, Curtis.
The
They're
thing
going
is,
to
that
burn
was
those
technically
movie sets they call
missable.
houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove
You
that,
tried to
Jack?
get me banned from Twitch, but they won't do it. What do you mean you tried to get me banned from Twitch?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
My gameplay is interesting. Uh-huh.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to
It's
attention.
an
Who
acquired
could have
taste.
predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you
Fair
expect
enough.
it
I don't
to
think
end?
I have a main
Mr.
character
Monroe
or
has a
anything like
fine
that. I do
reputation
like
for
the
building
Gas
houses.
Infiltrator though. And
What would I
obviously
know
with the
about his choice
javelin.
of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Oh, jeez.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
You reported me for terrible
Very neat,
gameplay.
Curtis. Maybe I
Oh
can't
man,
work it
I
out,
should do
but
the
Phelps
same.
can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Shut up.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Alright. Hope that girl is long gone and never comes back, but she's probably gonna come back. What if we called her parents? Report this game for not letting us beat up that old poopy McDoopy. We should. Just imagine that we beat him up and like really crushed his face in. So that's what I'm doing. Like his nose inwards. So broken to the point where he can't have a nose anymore. Use the elevator.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out.
Singularity in his chest, hell yeah. Hope we get to murder him. Maybe. Can't remember. Summon the Crow Lord for a hammer smash right into his face or his dick. Benson, castrate. Okay, anyway. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to go to my desk. This is my office, right? Yeah, it is. Did they take my stuff, though?
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
I saved the whole year for that car.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Uh-huh. So we're going to investigate the Normandy shit, right?
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Hey, well.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop.
Hell yeah.
Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house.
Throw-up house? What?
More money than they can
A house of vomit. Hell yeah.
What's turned them into killers?
House that looks like vomit. Hell yeah.
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage
Why are we
isn't
talking about the
permanent.
war?
It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Wait, so who did I play? I forget. I play as Phelpy Boy again? Pole Phelps. Oh, no, we're still Kelso. We're Mr. Princess Boy. Okay, enter the building and talk with a guard. Hello? You there?
Hello there. The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Just up the stairs. Did I even need to talk to that guy then? Could I just have gone upstairs? Bedtime for you, good night, and good luck with all the job stuff. Don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll find something worth your time and effort, and I hope that you get back on your feet. Talk with the clerk. What? Oh, land registry office. Hello.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Nope. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Curtis Benson. Castrate.
Courtney, for God's sake. What's he got to do with
Good night,
this?
Sturgis.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds
34,
north.
4, 29.
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes
Can't
it
remember.
a bit more difficult.
34, 4,
Come with me.
29, 118, 17, something. I'm just gonna
believe
use the
that
guide,
is
no
in the
mind.
Wilshire
I'm
area.
not gonna bother.
Here.
Turn around!
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17
How do I
minutes,
control the other one?
58
Oh.
seconds west.
Okay, so it's right here, and then 118, 17.
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here. Use this adding machine.
Wow.
90,000
Technology.
entries to a book.
Thank you.
Divide your lot number by
We are so
90,000.
lucky to have Google.
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
This dude's just making me do everything. Yeah, like, he's paid to just stand there, apparently.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
No! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh, I thought that was... I'm so stupid. The second I clicked, I was like, wait. Get over there.
1876988 divided by
90,000.
Come on, Jack. It cleared the whole thing. I want to die. No, no. Can I just type it in? No.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Nope. Nope. Stop.
$1,876,988 988. Divided by
90,000, yes.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Alright. So, it's apparently just you.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. 18769. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Uh-oh. Can I shoot?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy?
Oh, it's this
The
guy
extra
again.
trunk space.
Fuck.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the gun.
What the fuck? Okay. Was that not a hitch? Maybe I hit the pillar. I love how that guy just went coming in.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down
It's
here.
important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack,
Video
I
game
swear,
shotgun
I
effective
don't know
range of
what
2
you're
feet. I think it
talking
was
about.
a
How does your name appear as one of the
he had a
investors
Tommy
in the
and I had
Suburban
some kind of
Redevelopment
rifle.
Fund?
You're
and I
out
still
of
won,
your
so I'm
mind.
like, what the
I was
fuck?
down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously,
I
Jack,
had a
I have
shotgun.
no idea.
What kind of
Your name is there,
what's
Courtney.
it called?
With some pretty
The
interesting
thing that
company.
lets you
The
aim.
mayor, the
Crosshair.
district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Funky crosshair shotgun.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us.
The money.
That's what's
Reinvested it. Boo-hoo-hoo.
They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
I will not go. Turn the lights off.
Harlan's a
Carry
doctor.
me. Na
A
na na
good
na
one.
na na
He helps
na
out a
na
lot
na.
of people.
What is that song?
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney.
It's a Blink 182
You're
song.
the fall guy.
Now it's stuck in my head. Oh! I only know that part of the song. Like the title, the rest of it, don't know. I think it's a Blink song, but forgot everything else.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
No.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my
A
place
bitch
at
might
9.
be.
5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might.
I'm like loudly loading my
Good
pistol
night, Mr. Monroe.
while I'm on the phone. I might come over. You know, clink clink. Pow pow. No, I'm sorry. Am I gonna call some boys to help me? Am I gonna call Cole Phelps? Leland Monroe's mansion. All the small things. Ah. I like that song. I used to not like Blink-182, but then I said, hey Yvette, why don't you grow a pair of ears? And then I did. I think, what's it called? First Date is like one of my favorite songs ever.
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh, my
We
boys.
can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
Develop them stinky ears.
Jack. These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Can I take one of their guns?
Keep your head down!
Got the bastard.
Get off the wall. Can't see where anyone is.
Stay down, damn it!
Oh, weapon on the floor. What is it? Something. Don't know what it is.
Put the weapon down, now!
Bruh. What am I supposed to do? Not shoot you? Oh shit. It's like a billion people here.
Why don't you go fucking down? Throw out the guns!
I got you now, motherfucker! Somebody put the fire on that guy!
Does it count if I shoot the hand? I'm gonna hide back here. It's a little bit crazy up there. Do I have a Tommy? Oh shit, I've been thinking I had like a rifle or something. Or a shotgun, because we apparently have funny shotguns in this game. Did someone just run up there? What the fuck?
That's a kill!
All right, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
the other one?
You're fucking... Almost out. Need a new weapon.
Oh, this is a shotgun now. What a weird gun. Can I go here? Guess not. Here, perhaps?
There it is!
What the?
Jack.
My hat! I don't know where my hat went. Oh, it's the secretary lady.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
My hat gone forever.
So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Don't call her princess, she'll kill you.
Don't normally shoot women, princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Oh! Owie, my arm. My arm hurt now.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
See, stop with the pet names.
I was never very good at reading women.
Monroe! Where are you,
It's
damn
my
it?
shotgun. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm picking up another gun. Hope it doesn't be like, oh, you lose the game because, yeah, you left. Smile. Oh no, all the guns despawn. Oh, you motherfuckers. Fine.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Now everyone here is gonna have like a creepy pistol, except this guy. I want it. What's that sound? Ah!
I got you now, motherfucker!
Do you though?
You're surrounded and your buddies are
Probably
dead.
do because I can't see you. I'm out. Oh my god, this is idiotic situation. Reload! Reload the gun better.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Oh, what? Oh, good night, crabs. Where have all the hats gone? I don't know. What is this? What is this? Shotgun. Okay. This is a bathroom? What? Can you stop despawning my fucking gun, man? I hate this game.
Jack Kelso.
Oh.
That's my opening negotiating position.
So fun. Oh my god.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
Good move.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe.
Good
the
move,
boys
good
outside were certainly expecting me.
Oh.
That's my second offer.
You sadistic
Why did we do this
bastard.
to Benson? Oh my god.
What do you want?
I'm
We
going to
should've
take a
done this
look
to
around,
Benson.
Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Alright, so now I get to have a little search. Little look around.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack.
It skipped over him.
I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down.
Uh-oh.
Please, sit down.
Tell me
This
about
is
the
not gonna end
Suburban
well.
Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new housing.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney.
Why is it so
Do you
quiet?
have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust.
Uh-oh. Ripperinos.
Be still, Courtney.
Bye-bye, Courtney.
Finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Is that a mop outside his room? Looks like one. Okay, anyway. We like step on him by chance? Just like... Damn it.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Roy Earl. Bastard. Anyway.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Intelligence report. Criminal intelligence report on Dr. Fontaine. Dr. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 16 and September 3rd, 22 suspects arrested for narcotic possession claimed that the drugs were medication given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by the arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since each... This guy's got to stop grunting in the background. Charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed under 4 separate divisions: Central Hollywood, University, and Highland Park. On September 7th, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barclay offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. See interview transcript. Barclay stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal that he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to the LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Mayor Harris Cohen. On August 29, again on September 6, and then again on September 12, Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Mayor Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit, on September 14, a shipment of morphine with the street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is in the opinion of this officer that Dr. Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such a time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Roy Earl. Did I read it? Wait, no. Read it. Read it. Scroll all the way. Did he read it? I don't know if he read it. Okay.
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Alright, check the folder on his desk. Uh-oh.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead?
Fontaine?
Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland?
Oh.
Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Alright, I guess.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Call one. Jesus. Ew.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
What's with this
Thank you, Doctor.
blurry ass?
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. And it's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
She gonna die too? Bye-bye.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are
She gonna get
unfounded.
kidnapped.
I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Oops.
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh. What the? Whoopsies. Shitty one line, Lamau.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
Doesn't make sense why he's taking her along, but you know. Damsel in distress situation. You gotta love it in video games. She doesn't need medical attention. Just call an ambulance.
It's gotta be one of these places.
You know who needs medical attention? This dude.
The arsonist's a
Yeah,
bug
just call an
sprayer.
ambulance. You don't need to
Must've
drag
worked
her
at one of these
anywhere.
joints.
It's creepy. Also, as a murderer. Oh no, I'm not driving. You can, skip to the destination, please. Final case, by the way. Be good to put an end to this series.
Help you?
Hello?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, this newspaper.
Oh, I wish I could afford that. What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth!
Oh!
Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective!
What
Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
Time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say
tell
one
him.
more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You tell him.
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
Threats.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
Herschel's my best friend now. Okay, we're done with this building, I think. Drive to nuclear la la la. Drive.
And reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for
Oops. Slays bugs.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA.
Oh, what?
I need to speak with an
Okay.
exterminator. Big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Alright, thanks, dude. Quick speedy one.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Can you get in any form of direction?
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Thanks, partner. Alright, Like Cole Phelps now? Yep. Hey!
You
Rusty!
made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Oh, let's go. Let's go, Rusty. Now we just need to have Bukowski in the mix. Where's Bukowski? I know he's in homicide now.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Okay, head into the office and find more clues.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
What a coincidence that the map is on top
Yeah.
of this drawing pad.
How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Final newspaper, I think? Perhaps?
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck 'em.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He's dead.
He has a friend called Kelso.
Uh-oh.
Who knows all about the
So that's how-
development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary.
He tried to take care of me, alright, and I kind of shot him a bunch. Alright, head to the... I need to go and look at the bookshelf.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Just a bell. Nope, stop looking at the maps, look at the body. Uh-oh. Leland? Listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather I don't know what my accent's becoming. These families and residences no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Oh, Leland Monroe, right?
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. The doctor lost control.
This is not an arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control. I will take whatever actions necessary. On the case of blank, personal history, born into an Oklahoman sharecrop farming family, failed harvest during the Dust Bowls of 1930s led to the family being evicted. They undertook the journey west to California. The subject's mother and younger brother both died of starvation. Wow, that fucking sucks. Subject's father took work as a stuntman in a low-budget cowboy film. Subject was urged to pursue the same career, but naturally reserved disposition and physical awkwardness made this difficult. Subject trained as a gas fitter and showed some mechanical aptitude, but was drafted into the Marines at the outbreak of the war. He served as a pet until an incident. Subject's father died in November of 1945, returned from service to live alone. Nature of disorder. When referred to this physician, the subject was suffering from an acute Big X case of battle fatigue, manifested in sensory flashbacks, disturbed attention, and sleep disturbance. The subject described symptoms such as vision impairment, headache, tachypnea, I don't know, have something cardia, and excessive sweating. Great. The subject experienced phantom physical sensations when in a wakeful state and intense nightmares when sleeping. The subject was unable to dissociate memory from reality, frequently regressing to the trauma of that. During early diagnostic sessions, the subject admitted to feeling a morbid fear of and deep fascination with fire. This isn't the fire guy that ran in, right? The cowboy? It probably is, because that's why they called him cowboy. Conclusions. A determination was made that the subject had entered an advanced state of catatonia which could not be overcome by psychotherapy alone. Treatment history. He began a course of drug treatment in conjunction with clinical hypnotherapy sessions. Sessions were initially scheduled once every 2 weeks. Morphine tartrate in something doses was administered to counteract symptoms of anxiety, while hypnotic induction and verbal suggestion techniques were applied. Treatment was initially ineffective. Subject reported no change in the frequency or severity of flashback episodes and headaches. Additional sessions were scheduled in 2-hour blocks to allow deeper sedation, higher doses, and increased responsiveness. The subject began to experience diminished physical symptoms, but became highly susceptible to suggestion and ideation. As a result, the subject was kept at this physician's clinic more frequently in order to prevent him harming himself or others. Additional medication was prescribed and sessions were scheduled once every 3 to 4 days. Catharsis exercises were undertaken where the subject pant in a controlled environment and bat. The subject reported conflict between feelings of hopelessness and feelings of serenity brought on by volunteer work undertaken on this physician's behalf. Prognosis. The subject is fighting persistent delusions and paranoid schizoid tendencies and managing with the help of drug treatment and therapy to keep them at bay. However, it is the opinion of this physician that any relaxation of these treatments would be dangerous. The subject could, without continued guidance, slip back into the clutches of his many demons and enter a new antisocial state of psychotherapy. Psychopathy? Oh wait, I'm supposed to tap the name Sawyer. Nope.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Did I tap it already? Oh.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with new houses sitting on it.
What about the
Tap,
Spitz
tap,
who
tap,
paid their
tap, tap,
deposit?
tap.
Worst case, they get their money back.
Tap, tap,
But
revenge.
the syndicate pockets millions
In the
on the improved
1940s.
value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
Benson.
And they're worth nothing.
Firewood, all of it.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Alright, time to wear my favorite suit, I guess. We're almost near the end. Actually, no, I'll just stick with this for now. Oh, are we Jack again? We're Jack again.
Guess nobody's home. Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Creeper. How many cranes are there? Probably like near 1,000 or more. Probably just 1,000. I really like it when you see the cranes all stacked together. Those look cool.
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
So he's the big guy in the back?
A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backward son of a bitch.
Maybe he making cranes like they do in that
Peterson, I'm going to
Japanese
need
sort of
some
myth
help.
thing. Oh, the
I've got
1,000
Monroe,
wishes
Fontaine,
thing?
and all the others.
Since
It's all tied up
Phelps
nicely. It goes all
referenced
the way
it,
to the
I'm
top.
guessing yeah.
Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
Knocking? Okay. This next part, I have
This
no
is
idea what I'm
DA's
doing.
investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
He's just
Go
standing
ahead,
in the rain.
KGPL.
11K,
I don't think he's ever gonna fix his
207
arm.
just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage.
He's just gonna have like
Roger that.
permanent
The
arm
hell is Jack
damage.
playing at?
He's just running
Like
on
a suicide
adrenaline.
note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
Oh, he's driving like I did just now. Terribly. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to help him.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately.
Just had to be raining and slippery.
Deadly force is authorized.
Suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore.
Oh no, that's my car.
Sam
Uh-oh.
0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
Suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
What? He died. What am I supposed to do? Am I allowed to shoot? How do I shoot when I'm in the car? Actually. Curious.
All units, Chief Laurel reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
This car's so fast.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516.
No, I'm your friend.
Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102.
Oh, I'm gonna get so many like vehicles, shit, don't know what things.
Continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street
Oops.
on the embankment between 3rd and 4th.
Oh no.
All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units,
Thanks.
further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Laurel has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Are we there yet? Jesus. Oh my god. Jack, wait. How's he driving so good? He's a fucking like broken ass, not broken ass, but shot up ass arm. Hold up. Oh, this looks barren and empty. Looks great. Why are we slowing down? Hey. My car is like stopping. Whew, okay.
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are! Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
Sure.
I think you might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
More bullet holes.
Keep on going, Jack.
This one gets your name on it.
Hello?
God damn!
This part of the mission is so cool. Dude's a soldier in that recoil control. Hell yeah. He's like one of the most badass soldiers, I think. Sucks that I have to play him though, because, you know, immersion broken. Hup.
Christ. Just missed.
Am I supposed to go in here? Oh no.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Oh. Water level rising? Just me? I hate this. Can I pick up guns? I guess they've all been swept away.
You're pretty brave for a dead guy.
Just gotta, you know, put all these bullets into him just in case. Ooh, look at this. Oh wait, I want this.
There! Somebody tag that son of a bitch!
Oops. Oh, what the fuck? No, this wall.
Throw out the gun!
That's it. Out of ammo.
Oh, my hat. Found my hat.
You want me? You got it.
Hello. What is this? A whole ass flamethrower. I'm gonna be terrible at using this. Me using flamethrowers in video games has always been a bad idea. Let me just put that out there. War crime time. Smell some napalm. Uh-oh.
The water's rising.
And what does this do? I'm stuck. I am stuck. I can't move. What? Can I go back and change my weapon? Ow.
Keep on going, Jack.
I can't use it. So I'm just getting shot at. I can't do anything. Oh my god, now I'm stuck in this part again. Move! Oh my god, I hate this. I don't understand what I'm doing. Alright, can I put this down? Oh, thank god.
How long do you think you can hold out? Running low. You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Wow. Change shoulder. Idiot. Change shoulder.
This one's got your name on it.
Have fun cooking your chicken.
You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
Alright. Fucking not taking that shit.
The water's rising.
God damn!
I thought there were two guys. Check his ping, you're sure that was a headshot? I don't know. This game says no headshot, but you do get an achievement if you get like 100 headshots in this game, so I don't know. Seems like a bunch of baloney if you ask me. Oh! Am I supposed to go? Really confused. I'm just running in a direction and praying that I'm right. Okay, that seems wrong. So I took so long that they had to come and find me. Holy shit!
That's it. Out of ammo.
Jack, your head. So I'm supposed to go this way. Okay. Nope. I'm so confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? But like, what the hell? Am I stupid? Like, is there actually a very clear pathway I'm supposed to take? Is it this? This was cool, I guess. Oh, here she is.
Are you okay, princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
Womp womp.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
Hurry! The water is rising! You're first!
Hand her up.
Get out of here! You're not Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack! Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
That's the end of Cole Phelps. He died. Another Cole bites the dust. Aw, who showed up in my funeral? Where's Bukowski? Where is he? Where's Rusty? Oh, Biggs. Biggs.
We're gathered here to honor Detective
Oh,
Cole
you
Phelps.
motherfucking bastard.
Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
God, you belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe. Go to her. Will you, Herschel? A reformer.
Bukowski!
Who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need to
Jack.
remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Where's Rusty?
Herschel? A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
Did Rusty not come to my
A
funeral?
good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Suck a dick, Roy. Shoot and kill a total of 100 bad dudes. Probably drinking his and Cole's portion in the bar. That's pretty true. That's pretty true. That or punching some random people on the street. That's okay. Bukowski came to my funeral. That's enough. You know, their true friends showed up. So when I first played this game, I was so fucking pissed at the ending. Because I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? And then I decided to be more mature about it and not like a 10-year-old. How old was I when I first played it? Because it came out, what, like 2011? L.A. Noire. Release date. 2011, 17 May. So I was 14. God, that was a dark time. So, I was like so mad about this, but then after replaying it, if you think about it, it's never been a feel-good game. And I like the ending a lot, because it's basically like, all his life he wanted to be a hero, right? But he never wanted to deal with the consequences of what's expected of a hero, or like the negative aspects of being one. You're in the limelight, you have to deal with the shitty system, the police is like so corrupt, the entire country is fucked, right? And he only truly became a hero when he went all the way to the bottom, into the arson department. He met people like Herschel Biggs and stuff that, you know, he did all the stupid grunt work, which is why the missions in arson I think are meant to be boring. They're meant to make you do like, go here, call this, figure this out, blah blah blah. I'm like, you know what? I'll take that as my answer. You know, he finally came to terms with himself. He's a hero, but no longer in that ivory palace standard that he set for himself. And I think that you know what? I don't need a happy ending. This is not bad. This is not bad. But now, after watching the LA Noire VR stuff, I cannot take the game seriously anymore. This game is ridiculous, and I hate it, because everything is hilarious in the VR system. But yeah, happy, good times playing this game. Also, it's one of the games where you can skip the driving and force people to drive on your behalf. And it's got some genuinely good moments and some genuinely what the fuck moments. Like, I think I will forever be scared of the chasing the Black Dahlia killer. I will forever be, you know, I'll always laugh when I think about Rusty. I fucking hate Roy Earl to the ends of days, and I will fucking... People need to know that he is one of the most evil characters out there, and the fact that people do not put him on the #1 most evil character sometimes, it just irritates me. But okay, that's a separate matter. And this game was like groundbreaking back in the day. It was so cool. It was such a cool game. Like, I remember sitting on like the couch in the living room, being like, "Oh my god, it's a new Rockstar game. I wonder what it's like." And then trying to figure out the fucking facial cues and being like, "I can't figure this out." What a good game. Also, the music is just mwah. Oh, I didn't get to change my. I forgot to change my suit. Okay, well, whatever.
Baby, you know I'm guilty.
Yeah, LA Noir's a good game.
So lock me up and throw away.
Reload last save, have to change suit. I gotta. If I had to pick a suit, oh my god, Aaron Stanton, A+. Oh my god, Rusty. Why is Roy up there? No, my boy Bukowski. I don't even care about like Jack Kelso all that much, apart from the fact that he was like, this is my negotiating pitch or something. He shot the guy. That was A+. That was an A+ line. Whoever wrote that, A++.
Well, I need something to soothe this.
Oh yeah, if I had to pick a suit, I would pick like the really ugly one. The ugly one where my tie has like 15 different colors and it's like a two or three tone suit. I have no idea what's happening. What was that? I basically look like Roy Earl, which is not good. No.
And I need something to quench this fire before it becomes.
I like the singer. I forgot to check who she was, but whoever plays Elsa, or whoever sings as Elsa, nice. A+.
You struck the sparks.
Maybe it's because before LA Noire I played Bully, which you're like, why did you play such an old game before playing a modern game? But stupid. I only had like what do you call it? A ripped copy of Bully before I got the legit copy for my Xbox. And so Bully's like a kid's game, so I'm like, hee hee haha, pull pranks, and then good ending. Hee hee. And then I was hit with this, and I was like, not ready for it. Oh man, I'm still so mad that he like ended up cheating on his wife and stuff. But you know what? They seem to be pretty in love, so I guess they'll have to settle it via divorce and everything. I wonder what's gonna happen to his wife, actually. Don't like to think about it. Did you miss the ending? Quick recap. They went to chase after a guy who was in the army platoon, and they found him. Jack put him out of his misery because this guy was like a lunatic, and he was just like going. He was not gonna live beyond that year probably. But you know, Jack killed him. Let's just put it like that. And while Cole was escorting people out, the rain was way too heavy, so the sewer system was like getting overloaded, and there was this huge wave that killed him, essentially. He got Elsa out of the sewers, he got Jack out of the sewers, and before he could get out, he realized that he wasn't gonna make it, so he just died. Oh god, Bully. You never beat Bully, you don't know why. Maybe it's too repetitive for you. Or something. Well, I like Bully's ending. It's a very, like, not school. Beep beep bop bop. Children's book ending of, like, he did this, and he was happy, he got his, he has a new girlfriend, and he rules the school kind of shit. That kind of stuff. Obviously with more nuance and all that. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette is apparently a song in this game. Heroic end where no one knows of his indiscretion? I mean, in this game? Or... Bully's ending is like anime 2 episodes end of season good. Yeah. Bully's ending is like, it's like a shoujo anime coming to an end. They get together, live happily ever after, that kind of stuff. It was a good game. I tried to stream that game and it just wouldn't capture, and I got pretty mad about that.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea. Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch. Phelps?
You didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Cole died, they won't know if it's cheating. Oh no, it got revealed. So he basically got demoted and all that after his infidelity was... It was used to cover up something else that was also happening within. And then, yeah, everyone knew. That's why he got demoted, and that's why he just hung out with, like, Elsa after that. Okay, that's pretty good. So this brings an end to the LA Noire series. I recommend you trying out this game for yourself if it ever comes out on sale again. It came out on sale for the winter game stuff on Steam, and it's, you know, it's a little clunky to play on the PC. So, but I mean, I did it, and I'm bad at games, so been a while since you played. It's a pretty good game. It's a really good game. And certainly you could play it different to me. I just followed the guide because I wanted to finish the series kind of quickly, and I think we did finish it kind of quickly. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and before this it was like 11.5 hours, so 16 hours completion. I heard that the fastest was 11 hours, so probably just skip and all that. It's a redemption death. Yeah, I think so. And it makes sense that they would put that cutscene at the end where Jack Kelso says, you know, you don't have to be well known in papers or super rich or crazy brave or whatever in order to be a hero for what you've done in the war, because a few people will know, and that should be enough for you to feel satisfied. And it's a kind of it's like a send-off in the game where Kelso is the players in the position where they see like Kelso is finally not forgiven, but he finally sees Cole Phelps in a hero's light, which I think is super poetic and super nice. And even if no one knows about Cole Phelps, at least Jack Kelso, the so-called enemy, the so-called guy who hates his guts, thinks he's a hero. But anyway, I've talked enough about LA Noire. I'm probably gonna go and see if I can play some other games, but I will end the stream here and see if I will play some Yakuza 4 and get that game over and done with so we can get into Yakuza 5. I just want to play Yakuza Like a Dragon at this point. Love to be your brain says you played this before. Time to go to sleep. Oh yeah, you should go to sleep. Please go to bed. No problem. Let me see. Let's give Kuru a raid. Thanks everyone for hanging out and sticking with the series. Hope y'all enjoyed like a deviation from long ass series sometimes, but anyway. Kuru is playing Mass Effect 3. She's super nice. And super cool. Bye bye everyone.